Darling, down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Yes, you were biting your tongue to go. Oh, I really should've known. Be with that in mind till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. God, our love was real, but it's not for us. Now you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. Be with that in mind till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's not for us. No, you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. Oh, I really should've known. Be with that in mind till we hit a red light. Then I see the sign. Oh, after all that time, this was it for us. You don't wanna try. God, your love was real, but it's not for us. No, you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us.
What's the sound like? I don't know what's going on with the sound. It used to be fine, but now every time I start a stream, I get complaints about the sound. Is it sound like it's in a tin can? Is it sounds like a mixed tape? What the hell? I wonder what's causing that. I didn't change any of the... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to alter it. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just gonna try to default it. Alright, let me get into a jet and see if the sound's coming through. I really have no idea. Like, I understand when my mic sounds like shit because it's garbage, but I don't know why the sound coming through Streamlabs is coming through the stream horribly. I don't know what's causing it. Nothing changed on my end to do that. But something in all the settings might have, like, switched. I know that happens every now and then. Well, now I don't hear anything, though. Okay, did that reset the sound? Is that good? Okay. All I did was reset the sound drivers and then put it back to the way it was. I don't know why it keeps doing weird shit like that. It's just being difficult.
Losing one. Telling utility at Bull
Oh, is it loud?
180.
I didn't change the volume at all. I'll tell you something else that was weird is today when I turned my computer on to start getting everything ready, my taskbar, my Windows taskbar, like all of my shortcuts, like where I put all my stuff for quick access, all of my shortcuts except for a few were gone. So I had to go into all my hard drives and find all the exe files and create new pins to the taskbar. I was doing that like 20 minutes before I'm ready to stream. So I don't know if it was because of the storm or something. I don't know. All right, I'll get a few flights in with the B Tomcat before we get the upgrade. Windows is definitely weird, and I know some of my stuff got a little, like, I think it happened to when we had the tornado. Because to be honest, I wasn't using my computer that much the whole time because our internet was down for, it was a while. I just rounded to like 24 hours, but it was longer than that.
Now leave utility at bullseye 327.
Then we were busy cleaning shit up for like a couple days. The internet, much by the way, the internet is still not 100% here, but it's working good enough to stream, I believe. But if it gets a little like pixelated every now and then or something, it's just because my internet, it's only running at like half of what it should be. They're still working on fixing it and restoring it back to the way it was. Yeah, well, hold your breath. They're not going to do that. They make more money off the bloat. They make more money off all the sponsor deals and brand deals and all that stuff for all the data trackers and back-end shit and all that extra programs they add in there. That's where they make their money. Hey, thanks for the resub. 4 months in a row. That's awesome. Thank you. And yes, all that money is definitely going for the throttle. I have not spent a dime. The upgraded Tomcat module I picked up today, I did not purchase. Somebody else purchased that for me. And I didn't even have to hold him at gunpoint or anything. Yeah, it would be good if there was more operating systems, but the problem is to make multiple operating systems work, it's harder for like all the companies that make games and all that stuff. And I understand both sides of that story, you know. I wish there was more competition so that places like Microsoft weren't, you know, shitholing all of the people using their software so much. But at the same time, if there was like 5 companies trying to vie for it, it would be even harder for software companies to make software. I mean, at this point, because computers run everything, it's almost like the base operating system needs to be universal, and everyone should be able to have, be able to get it for free on any PC they're working on, and then other companies should be able to make special modules for, say, Windows to make it better for this or that, and that's what you would pay for. Because I think everyone should be able to get basic, newest Windows that runs everything for free all the time. And that could work. It would be like universal operating system. And then all these other companies, there would be a better way to have competition then, because everybody would be using the same base operating system, and then companies could just make specific custom modules for that operating system to add features and stuff like that, and then they could charge for that. But that's not going to happen. Microsoft would never give up. It would take an act of Congress to force that through, and that's not going to happen either. But that's the way I see it in my head. That would be the best way to handle it. Then you'd have competition, then Windows would be better because it would have competition, and everyone would be able to get it, and the companies would still be able to make all their money. But I mean, I'm using logic. Logic don't work. Thanks for the sub, Tribe. No, that shit don't fly anymore at all. Unfortunately, I can't turn my brain off very good. I'm horrible at turning my brain off. Ouch. I understand Windows is going to add bloat because they make all that money with it, but I really do
got
wish
some dirt
they
at 3 o'clock.
had a cleaner way to disable things if you wanted to, but I know they're not going to do that either because then they'd get less money for their bloat. If people could easily just turn shit off and the system still work properly. All wishful thinking.
Copy.
I'm not smart enough for Linux. Well, I mean, I could be if I got into it, but I never got into it just because of all the restrictions it would have. I'm not that big of a nerd. I just like playing, you know, using my computer for what I want to use it for. I understand the appeal of Linux, I just never got into it. I learn things about computers when I need to learn things about computers. Like when I had to build rigs and stuff like that, or I need to find out how to upgrade mine better, then I'll learn about all the stuff I need to learn about, but I'm by no means any kind of an expert at all. Just a bit of an autodidact when it comes to learning things I need to learn. Hey, does anyone know when the actual upgraded Tomcat is actually going to drop, or have they not said that? I'm in the damn servers, I just haven't gone in there and asked anything for like a week and a half. They haven't said at all? Okay. I didn't know if they put a post into their Discord yet or anything. It's been a long friggin' week. I've been absent. Even in the Discord. I've been in the Discord off and on here and there, but
Friendly, E3, 4 o'clock, high, 4 miles. We have an enemy 2-ship, Bra, 090, 44 miles. And a 2-ship, Bra, 090, 42 miles. Wilco.
I did finally get fully monetized on YouTube. Well, not fully. So on YouTube I'm monetized, but I don't get like commercials, and I don't get paid for commercials on my stream yet. But I do have like super chats and memberships enabled finally, and that's been kind of a
Looks
pain.
like there's dirt at 7 o'clock.
Especially because I had to set up everything and I had to do a bunch of paperwork and all that, and at the whole time my internet was not working properly, so I would get stuff filled out and I'd send it to YouTube, and then it would fail. It would fail to send and stuff. So for like 3 days straight, every night I would spend a couple hours trying to get all my YouTube stuff taken care of, and it would just keep not working. It was such a bitch. It's like right after the tornado hit, I get an email saying that I'm, you know, they put me in the partner program finally and all that stuff, and then I couldn't set it up. Sitting there banging my head against the wall. There he is, I see him. Well, I didn't even know we were getting one that night when I was streaming. I had my headphones on, I was flying a friggin' jet. I thought I heard the hail hitting the wall, and I'm like, do you guys hear the hail? And then I took my headphones off and opened that door, and Jesus. I almost freaked out when on the stream. I don't know if that actually made it into that. Yeah, I think it did, because I cut it as a short, I think. When I opened that door, the winds were like 80 miles an hour, and there were like whole tree limbs flying down my road when I opened the door, and that's why I shut the door, and I ran back to the stream, and I was like, I gotta go. And like 10 minutes after that, we lost internet for, you know, over a day.
Okay, we're on. Target, 12 miles. That's a Su-34.
Fox 1.
Missiles tracking.
That was a crazy week. Luckily, there was a decent amount of people who came out to help clean stuff up, too, because I can't do that shit on my own.
170.
Even some of the meth addicts helped out a little bit. It's kind of nice.
That's a Su-34. Target, 5 miles. Flash.
Got him. Fox 1.
Missiles tracking. Flash! The bandit is down. Passing through 380. The bandit is down. 7 o'clock. 340.
Fox 2.
Flash!
Well, that's how we do that. That was too clean.
Passing 300. The bandit is going down. Speed 260.
Oh, don't fly through the friggin' debris.
210 knots. 180, we're a little slow.
We're fine, Jester, we're fine. Yeah, the only thing we were good on is because where I'm located, my house is actually on the same block grid where like the courthouse and all that stuff is. So I never lost power because all the town's like special backup generators are feeding the electrical block that I'm actually on. So we never lost power. But the actual cell phone tower and the main internet node that I connect to directly got literally blown up. Hey Juan, how's it going?
have a bandit, raw, 340, 42 miles.
Got the stolen bones on the helmets for the Jolly Roger. Which is an actual Tomcat paint job for a flight.
Got it. Roger that.
That sucks. Nobody likes a blackout. A bunch of my town did get blackouts here and there. We just, like I said, I'm protected from blackouts unless there's catastrophic failures on multiple fronts.
Here we go again.
It's because I'm the pilot and I'm all disabled and shit, so that's what I actually look like, all slunched over. Just look like death. That's an accurate portrayal.
No can do, man.
Well, at least I remember how to fly. That's always good. Where is this friggin' guy? He was right in front of me. Come on, Jester. Probably too far away to get him on a PAL. I'm not getting him. Maybe the AWACS can tell me where he's at.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 2. Request bogey dope. Uzi 2. Overlord.
Clean. Okay, so he's gone.
Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock.
No, he's right in front of me. Got him. Yep, that's him.
That's a AN-30. Target, 13 miles.
Are you sure that's what that is, Jester? Because you didn't even know it was friggin' there.
Target, 9 miles. Pucker time.
Oh, is it not on sale? I figured they would put the Tomcat on sale because of the upgrade coming out.
12 o'clock.
I did not look at the sales because I can't spend any money, so I chose not to even look on the page.
And that's 410. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. O'clock. $12 o'clock.
Got him with the gun.
The bandit is down.
That was actually a pretty good little strafe shot.
370 knots. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Has the Tomcat
Speed
ever been
is
on sale?
300.
Well, like the upgrade is on sale right now, I'm pretty sure.
5 o'clock low.
It's not way
240.
cheaper, but
4
it's
o'clock
cheaper.
low.
It's not full price. It's got a little discount.
Yep,
on it.
220 now.
As far as I know, the Tomcat's been on sale multiple times,
Speed 260 now.
but I don't know. I haven't been tracking it because I've owned it for
290.
time now. Because it's a Tomcat, I had to own it.
Speed 330. Oh, there's 360.
I would assume that when the upgrade goes live, the standalone Tomcat, like the original without the upgrade, will probably be on sale. Didn't they say they're doing a package deal? Like $100 for the whole shebang? Although I think that's... No, that would be a little bit cheaper, right? Because the base Tomcat is 70, I think, isn't it? And then the upgrade is like 60 or something like that. I know the pricing is weird. I don't agree with the pricing so much. I thought the upgrade should have been a little bit cheaper, but I do understand that the upgrade is not some little small addition. I understand it from both sides, but I would have rather seen the upgrade be a little bit cheaper. The consumer in me. Business standpoint, though, Heapler puts in a shitload of work, a shitload of research, and they do extremely good work. So I understand.
That's Nails, 2 o'clock.
All right, let me jump into a helicopter really quick. It's been a while since well, no, I did a test run on the helicopter yesterday, but let's jump in one real quick anyway. We're not even involved in a war right now. The friggin' tornado kind of screwed that up too, so I don't even know where we're going to be starting a war tonight. Or if we're just going to goof around tonight, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's definitely the part I don't like, Trife, is the fact that the upgrade, the U, is basically a standalone, but you still have to buy the old one. I don't agree with that at all. I think if they're going to price it as much as they did, then the upgrade should be standalone. If you have to buy both, then I think the upgrade should only cost like $49.99 at most. Or less. I would actually want closer to like $29.99 or $35 or something. I do think that's the bad part about it, is how you have to have both, but they're both standalone priced. Hey, what's up, Gunner? I think that the way they did that is definitely kind of a mistake. Because as far as I know, you should be able to run the upgrade as a standalone. You just wouldn't be able to spawn an old-timey Cold War A or B, you know? Did they ever say anything about it? They're probably not going to really say much about that. But yeah, I do think that is the shitty part about the pricing. I don't think the price that they're asking for is unfair. I would just rather it be less, but the way they set it up is definitely wrong. If you have to have the first module, then the upgrade should be less, period. And if it's going to be as pricey as it is, then you should be able to buy them one or the other, not be forced to do both. Well, I can still fly a helicopter. Yeah, they said it's a whole new module, but You have to buy the old one too. That's the bad part. I don't agree with that. If it is its own whole module, then you shouldn't have to have both. I'm gonna have both. I definitely always want to have both, but the way they say it and the way they price it, they made a boo-boo there.
Overlord, wind 1, pop-up group 292-417 at 1,500 knots.
All right. What were we even doing? I think we were on rotation Sinai. That's probably gone now, though. North Pole modern rotation. Yeah, it's on Syria now. Or we can go Cold War. Cold War's on Germany. So we can do Germany, but it has to be Cold War. Let's check it out. We haven't done Cold War in a little bit. We'll check it out. I gotta get back in the swing. The only thing that sucks about Cold War is your Viper is neutered. Going up against a bunch of radar missiles with nothing but heaters is it's a big ask. So I don't really use the Viper much on the Cold War. Except to fling an anti-rad or a Maverick. Oh yeah, those Virpil collectives look really nice. Everything Virpil makes looks pretty nice. It's definitely pricey, but it's worth it if it's great. Oh, this is like well, it's about halfway done. Come on, map, load. We'll give it a second. The map's not loading. Alright, looks like Altez Lager is the front line, and Wulsdorf is the attack target. Also, from friggin'... oh, what is this? Mawinkel? Yeah, from Mawinkel can go west. So do we want to go west from Mawinkel, or do we want to go from Altez Lager? Well, there's already people over. That's a FARP. What can we spawn at Lager? Just about anything. Wait, they're giving us a C2 on Cold War? That's not right. That's the late 90s, early 2000s upgrade package. Alright, I wish I knew what was there. We can take a friggin'... oh, wow. They're gonna allow us to have a Doppler, too, huh? That's pretty cool. let's take standards. That's not cool. We'll get into the map and see what's there. I love this map. I'm so happy that they run it in the rotations, because almost no other server runs the Germany map that much. Although I do think the Germany map is still got some optimization issues that can cause it some lag in certain spots. It's still a great looking map. Oh, we got bad guys on the door. Oh, there is a lot there. All right, tanks, tanks, more tanks. SA-6, okay, that's a problem. Oh, the track radar's damaged though, at least. Strela, we might be able to get in there and do some damage if that SA-6 doesn't shoot. Are there people on the server? There are people on the server. Oh, AK's on here. I guess we'll go take out these guys first. Alright, let's set up a mission. Let's get rid of our flight plan. Now let's add 2 starting waypoints. So we'll add W33 and W34, because that's what they are in the memory bank. Alright, that's the only 2 points we need.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
And we'll just look to the north, east from our nav line to find that patrol. We're good to go.
Radar.
Hey, thanks for the gift. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go hunting first for that patrol, and then we'll move on from there.
Ceasefire. Missile mode, low vol.
And we'll program the gun to my helmet.
Radar, searching.
Alright. We're on the way. So that patrol should be over here somewhere.
And slaving. I'm de-slaved.
Get the T-deck over there. Oh, found one of them. A T-94. Did that patrol have a friggin' T-94? Really? Ah, it's something else.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
De-slaving.
I think there's a gun over there in that little town.
Laser on.
Let's have a look. Ah.
Radar, searching.
Lasers on. Slaving. De-slave.
I can't see it. That kind of looks like where that patrol was, though, but it doesn't look like it's moving. So there's a gun there.
Radar
Oh, I see
searching.
it now. Yeah, there's guns right
Radar
there.
searching.
Let's hit it.
Delost.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Radar
Lasers
searching.
off.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Hellfire's up. Roger.
Alright, we got a good point track.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle. We'll kill that gun, and then we'll go after the patrol wherever it is. It's over here somewhere. Might be hard to find it because of the trees.
Radar searching.
Once we spot it, we can fly around a little bit and see if we can find a good clearing. Boom, there she went. Okay.
And slave. Deslaving.
There they are. Okay, that's the, there's the MRAP. Okay, there it is. This is the convoy. Yeah, see, the trees are kind of in the way.
Radar searching.
Armored truck, an ammo
Radar
truck,
searching.
and an MRAP. So we might have to get close and use the gun to knock them off the road and pick them off.
Radar searching.
Trees are going to mask our
Radar
Hellfire
searching.
shots.
Radar searching.
And that's that caravan right there, and then we'll go after the... Oh, there's another one leaving, too. Look at that. There's another armor patrol. That's heavy tanks that are leaving now.
Radar searching.
Yep, we got them in the open. MRAP is in the lead. So we'll hit the
searching.
MRAP first.
Radar searching. Radar
Let's get a good
searching.
point track on him.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's a good point track, if he gets it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Tracking target.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Okay, we got a point track.
Radar searching.
There he goes, he's moving. Let's get him way closer, though. If I fire a
Radar
missile now, the
searching.
flight time is pretty long, and there might be a tree in the way by the time it gets there. We'll get way closer and wait for a little opening.
Radar searching.
That looks pretty good.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching.
That looks like a dead shot. That is a dead shot.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar
What are you
searching.
doing?
Radar searching.
What are you doing? George is not lasing.
Radar searching.
Those are good hits. not seeing anything.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslave. Target acquired. Laser on. Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching.
Give me in constraints. Target destroyed.
Alright, I'll just do it myself.
Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Alright, those guns are done, or those trucks are done. Let's head back to our waypoint. There we go. Now there's some heavy tanks coming at us now. Let's get back up in the air a little higher.
Radar searching.
That SA-6 hasn't turned on yet, so I think it's done.
And slave. Deslave.
AAA gun.
Blazing.
Got a BMP-2 out here hiding.
Firing.
Rifle. Oh shit.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Yeah, there's an ambush right there.
Roger, ceasefire.
Let's go ahead and
Radar
reset
searching.
so we don't get too close to him and get shot up.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger, slaving. Deslave. I'm not seeing anything. And slave. Deslave. Negative. Roger. I'm deslaved. I don't see anything. Roger. Slaving. Deslave.
There's some troops down there. Okay, yeah, we got some troops down there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, that was way off.
Radar searching.
Got him?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh yeah, we got him. Okay.
Roger. Ceasefire. And slaving. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
Uriel. That is probably the ammo truck for the tanks. It's moving? Is it moving?
Radar searching.
Nope, it's not moving. That's not the tanks.
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
What is there? BMP, BMD, and then 2 T-55s.
Radar
Slaving.
searching.
I'm deslaved.
We need to find these guys. They're
I don't
dangerous.
see anything.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaved. I'm not seeing anything.
Radar searching.
Yeah.
Slaving.
There's a lot of
Radar searching.
hidden units out here too.
Radar searching.
Just out here in the wilderness, hiding, trying to ambush.
Roger. Empty slave.
Radar searching.
There we go, got him.
Radar searching.
T-55, T-55, BMP-1. There's the BMP-1. All right, let's get a T-55. That's a juicy target.
Radar searching. Radar
They're in the
searching.
tree line. We gotta wait.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Looks like there's an opening coming up.
Radar searching.
We'll wait till they get out of that little residential area. We'll pop that lead tank.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Damn, they're just staying right in that tree line. All right, you know what? Hold on. Let's.
Laser on.
Radar
Engaging.
searching.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Those are good hits.
They're running T-55.
Roger. D-slave.
Let's get the other one.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
In the open.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
All right, both the heavy tanks are gone.
D-slaving.
Let's take out the BMP and the BMD. Be done with it.
Blazing. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle. What's up, Vic? Please hit him in between the trees.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Got him. All right,
Radar
one more.
searching.
Roger. D-slaving. Laser on.
All right, let's get down there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
He's getting ready to get into some more trees. That's a good shot.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
That's right. I've actually got my lawyer on a toggle now, so as soon as Vic logs in, I just hit my, I just send my will to my lawyer immediately.
Radar searching.
It's my lawyer is bound to my HOTES.
Roger. Empty slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Got him?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Blazing.
searching.
Copy.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Firing.
Look at all these hidden units out here. I'm not even to the AO yet, and there's just light armor and infantry all over the place out here.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
That was an artillery piece.
And slave. Empty slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, technicals. That's what we're looking for now. There's a Strela. That'll be a target we need to kill. Yeah, let's get the Strela.
Blazing.
It's in the open at least.
Roger.
Radar searching.
We're gonna keep some altitude in case he shoots. We've got enough room to spiral down.
In range. Ready? Engaging.
Rifle, Strela. Pre-flaring. Come on, baby.
Radar
blow up.
searching.
Blaze.
Gotcha.
Good.
Alright.
Radar
Slaving.
searching.
K-slave.
Technicals. Where's those AAA guns?
Blazer on. Roger.
Gotcha.
Radar.
Engaging.
Need to slow my forward momentum.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile. Path left.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Engine 1 out.
Shit.
Rotor RPM low.
Enemy
Rotor
jet.
RPM searching.
Yep. Enemy jets. Let's see if I can save this. I don't think
Radar
so.
searching.
Damn jets. I was doing good. There's the technical. We blew one up and got half of the other one. That's good. We killed a lot of stuff on the way there, too. There was patrol here, patrol here. There was a couple of different positions of infantry hiding in the woods. I kind of like that. It makes you really move slowly, that there's all these hidden units out here. Where's all the other players at? Oh, okay. Is everybody up here? Yeah, okay. Everybody's going after Brunswick. AK's on cap. What's Worcester doing? Is he on cap also? Or? Nope, he's got Mavericks and arms. What do they have over here? SA6. Well, if he kills that SA6, I can get in there and do some real damage. Not sure if that's where he's going though. MI8 going to repair. Let me think. If everything worked out perfectly, he would kill the SA6 track radar, and then I could get a hog up in the air from Mawinkle and assault this whole area. And I'm assuming that's what he's going to do, so let's do that. And just assume he's going to take care of it. Mawinkle! Oh, they're low on munitions. Let's do some dumb rockets. Let's just do single. They got 70 Hydras. Do they have? No, they don't have the ones I'm looking for, though. 151s are small ones. I guess it's just use Mark 5s. Alright, 2 GBU-12s, 6 Mavericks, and some... We're gonna not use the lasers. They don't have the munitions here. Let's just use dumb rockets so we're not blowing all the munitions. We might have to run, we might have to do a logistical run over here just to get rockets over there. Or just not use Predator rockets. We shouldn't be using Predator rockets on Cold War anyway, but...
Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from
Ooh, I need to take a dose of medicine. I'm not in my groove.
this ain't heaven.
All right, medicine's in me. 25. Let's verify. Yep, that's the one. Vic, I'm gonna plead the fifth so as not to get myself murdered. We're on North Pole Cold War rotation, Germany. And right now we're coming out of Mawinkel and going for Bunwick. Alright, where did it spawn me? Oh, I'm right on the end of the runway. Look at that. Yep, we're right there already. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, Vic's got me low jacked so he can KS me. Actually, TK me, I mean.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Alright, let's get up in the air. After I fix all my head tracking. Alright, that'll work. Oops. Did they fire on that SA-6? Look at that, they did. Perfect, I'm good to go. We're gonna go kill a lot of stuff now. Main target, we gotta kill the Strela first. And then the rest of it's all just a cakewalk. I think. There might be some other stuff there. We'll look once we get up in the air. From the information I've got so far, there's just like a Strela and some AAA and some flak. Yeah, how you liking the Hun? I can't wait to get mine. I'm gonna get it eventually for sure. I think the Super Saber's a good one to get. Finally got that answer for all the red, cool red old analog. They've got the friggin' Mirage, they've got the fish bed, they've got the farm, well, they don't have the farmer anymore. Which is too bad, because the farmer is like the equivalent of the Hun. Alright, we're taking off. rotating. Shoot, I forgot to turn on my Mavericks. We're gonna need those like right away. Alright, let's peel south for a little bit. I don't want to go directly at. Oh shit, that's why my wings are so out of balance. I forgot my friggin' ECM. Oh, it's probably because I've got the wrong ECM. I had the modern ECM. Alright, let me trim this out. That's bad. I was wondering why it was trying to roll over on me so hard. It's because my pylon's empty. Alright, Mavericks will be hot in 2 minutes. Worcester's getting work done right now. I'm surprised he didn't go for that Strela right away. Or is that what he's doing? Look at that flag. Okay, so there's a... Oh, okay, I'm back, I think. I'm sorry, my internet is really bad right now after that tornado, so I might lose the stream. No, it's my internet. Like I said, my internet company hasn't fully restored my stuff. I'm just barely on. Like, they restored my internet, but not to the speed and quality that it was. I think they're waiting for brand new parts to come in or something to replace the whole node. Alright, let's get nose on. We need to find that flak and the Strela. I see the flak going on. Where's the Strela? Oh, we don't have a scout. Okay, the Strela should be over here. There it is. There's a tree in the way, I can't see it. So let's go after the flak. Marked. Yeah, that Strela's over here, but it's behind the tree line. Is there a man pad over there too? We can't tell. I need to get a scout up over here. "26 miles. We got a ways to go." Oh, that Strella's moving. I might actually be able to... Let's see if we can find him now. He's moving. See if we can get a point track on him. He's gonna pop out over here somewhere, I think. After he fired, he's relocating. Smart. That's not him. He must still be in the city. Yep, he's still... Okay, he's heading out now. He's going away. I'm not gonna be able to see him till he's like completely out. I think it'll be that road right there. Keep the camera right there and see what we see. "19 miles. If I get too close, I'll have to make a decision and shoot. I'd rather get my first shot on the Strela, though. And now he's going the other friggin' direction. I should be seeing him. He should be right there. Oh, there he is. Got him. Come on. Gotcha. Alright, I've got my Maverick trained on him. Just gotta get a contrast lock now and he's done. Yeah, that's definitely him. Miles. Come on, baby. "10 miles. Come on. Give me contrast now. Gotcha. Rifle. 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 It's not giving me the radar. Rifle. Well, there's all the launchers. That's all that matters. Rifle. Okay, all the Mavericks are away. Defensive. Oh, it got worse. It got Worcester. Maverick should be going in any minute. That's the Maverick right there, right? Or the Strela, I mean. Strela. Okay, Strela down. And we took out all the flak guns too, so that's good. That's a good start. What do we got around us now? I'm gonna see if I can get in there. I need to drop some bombs on that SA-6. I need to gun it, really, but I don't know what else is still there. There's some tanks up there. I've got 2 bombs. Oh, shoot. SA-2? There must be an SA-2 at Hanover. There is. There's also 2 fish beds coming in. Where's this SA-6 at? There's the SA-6. Let's go do some damage to the SA-6 system. Alright, rockets and guns are WASD. Hey Nick, how's it going? Yeah, it's good to be back. The stream's a little iffy, but we're still here so far. We almost got booted a minute ago. Seemed like we had some signal death. Definitely feels good to be back though. I was getting stir crazy not being able to fly and doing all this cleanup shit. We're just going to blanket this area where all these SA-6 launchers are, so even if they try to repair, you know, there's a lot of damage. We'll see if we can find those 2 heavy tanks and drop some GBU-12s on those. Fish beds are on me, aren't they?
Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
No, they're not on me yet. That must be the SA-2 then. No, that's fire. Oh, it's the flak gun radar. I already killed all the flak guns. I don't care if the radar's spiking me.
Pull up. Altitude. Pull up.
Alright, let's get back up in the air and we'll find those tanks. And get our GBU-12s on those tanks. And then try to get the heck out of here before those MiGs come back and get me. How much ammo do we got left? 290 rounds, and we got 2. Let's get our let's use our 12s, and then we'll RTB. guess we're over here somewhere. We gotta climb back up. And we'll get parallel and get a good lock. Get a good point track on the target. I think there was some T-55s over there, which is prime target for a GBU-12. If I have a chance, I'll put a gunshot on that fire can radar. Yeah, there's the tanks. So there's our target right there, heavy tank. Right in his butt. Alright. Make sure laser is on, everything's good. Alright, we're ready. Point tracking. In case he gets psychic. Although this isn't really psychic, they know I'm coming now. Not that high either. That's the fire can again. It's like it's trying to scare me. Because it's not connected to any more guns. Pickle. Blazing. Say goodbye to that tank. See ya. Alright, laser off. T-62. That wasn't a 55, that was a C-62. Alright, we're going to drop our other one on him. Then we'll do one little gun run on that fire can radar so it stops giving everybody nails, scaring everybody. Sky looks clear. Definitely got to rearm properly so I'm not so out of whack. Alright, here we go. Coming back around for this last drop. Pickle. And lasing. And point tracking. He's done. That is how we do that. Alright, let's come back around and find that fire can radar. That's it right there. I can see it with my friggin' eyeballs. There's the fire can. That's what's giving us the nails, is that little box right there. We got 290 rounds. We should be able to get it. here we go. Guns, guns, guns.
Pull up! Pull up!
Hey, what do you know? It's quiet. That's like magic. Alright, we're RTB. Oh, shit. Taking pot shots at me. How rude. Alright, what is it? 24? Oh, that's easy enough. Mawinkle. See, 09, and we're looking at 093 magnetic. Alright, we'll just fly the HSI. Hey, we used everything except for 110 rounds. That's a good sign when you use all your munitions. Well, I mean, unless you miss everything. We got most of it. There's not much left. Although there's stuff, we don't know what all, this map's not showing us everything that's there. We don't have a scout overhead, so. And I'm pretty sure there was more there. I don't know if I can, I just started this server tonight, so I don't know if I can do this, but we'll try. Oh wow, is Mawinkle not on here? Oh no, wait, I'm looking for... Shit, I was looking at the wrong place. There we go. Okay, let me do it. It let me do it. So let's see what all's there. There's a BTR and a Kamaz truck. I think that might be it then. Nope, there's more. There we go. BMD, BTR, MTLB. Yeah, there's some more stuff there. But we could probably come back with a helicopter. We can bring a Hind. And that way we can kill whatever's left there and then drop off troops and capture it all in the same flight. Alright, HSI says we're lined up with the runway, so let's turn in and hope my stuff is correct. It'll be close enough. If we line up with that box right there, we should be close to looking right down the runway. It won't be perfect. It'll be close. Because we're lining up on like the... whatever our waypoint's off of, so it could be off the runway, but a lot of times it's off like the beacon station, so that's usually off to the side of the runway. But it'll get us close. Oh, there's a Dishka out here too. I wonder if that'll be connected. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a pile over here. 5, 6. I don't know. We'll try to do it with a Hind, but it'll just all depend. We could do it at a hip, but the weaponry on the hip is not very good and not very accurate. So we might run out of ammo just trying to kill a couple trucks and not be able to capture. So we'll probably do it in the Hind and see if we can do it one trip. It also depends on what Worcester gets done, because he's up above right now and he's got munitions. Oh, never mind. I thought he had munitions. He's just got his gun. Hey, Dragono, how's it going? What's stopping you? Come on in. Oh, the good old X56. Yep. Awesome. Can't wait to have you back. That'll be good. Always sucks waiting, man. When my last Warthog stick finally gave out on me, it was rough. I had a real rough time of it. Luckily, it didn't take me a real long time to get it replaced, but I definitely wish I still had all my money to where I could have just replaced it. And I definitely, eventually I'm going to have to move out of the place we're in, and that's going to be rough too. Getting the internet all transferred over to a new house and getting a new house all set. Once we're in the house and everything's set up, that's going to be awesome, but getting there is going to be really hard. It's going to be a rough little patch of time. My old, disabled, broken ass can't really do much anymore, so when I can't do the one thing I got left I love, it's pretty rough. I'm not the type that can just kind of sit around, but my body kind of forces me. So if I can't do something like this, I go nuts. Hey, look at that. See what I mean? We're really close to us lined up straight. And we did that just with the HSI. And setting it up, you know, properly. Oh, I am not on SRS. My SRS did not turn on. Man, my computer's being really weird. Ever since that friggin' tornado, ever since the storm blew up the internet and all that stuff, it's like a lot of my settings on my computer like defaulted or something, or I don't know. It's hard to explain. Because it's not necessarily defaulted, it's just shit's acting wacky. Alright, we're idle. And we're gonna try to trim this friggin' mixed, out of balance hog here. We're just gonna have to raw it. It's not gonna let me trim it out. Alright, boards out. Gear coming down. Half flaps. On speed. Full flaps. Alright, on speed, on time.
Altitude, altitude.
Nice and smooth. Yeah, the waypoint's on the runway and everything. That's why the HSI lined up so good. The actual origin of the GPS for the coordinate was right on the runway, as it should be. If you know the weather might be bad, when you pre-brief your flight plan, you always want to try to get your GPS off the front of the runway. That way you can use your instruments all the way in if you need to, without needing an actual localizer and stuff. Alright, let's park this old girl. Oh, there's a Hun. Oh, is that a Vic? Have I just ran into a wild Vic? Do I have my bulletproof vest on? Alright. Let's just grab the hind and we're just gonna pretend like everything's gonna work out and go off of that. Oh, wow. There's 3 frogfoots coming into Mawinkle right now. They look pissed. Oops. Oh, let's see. Mawinkle, let's grab the hind. Let's put tandems on here. Oh, shoot, how many was that? Oh, it's got 410. We got plenty of tandems. We're just gonna grab tandems. Oops. Or we could put aphids on here, but I'm not gonna do that. What's the weight? Yeah, that should be alright. We should be able to put troops on here. It'll be right on the edge of weight, but we'll be alright, I think.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready.
We're definitely going to have to conserve power on our takeoff, so we'll turn off all of our extra stuff for now. We're not going to turn on the weaponry till we're in the air. Keep an eye on that. Leave everything else off. That's all off. Radios, we'll leave the radios off too. We'll just use comms. Alright, let's load some troops up. Squad's boarded? Yep, okay. Alright, we're gonna do a rolling start. That'll help us not blow the generators. How do we get rid of this now? This shouldn't be here. Shit, I gotta look that up. They changed something with the hind. Oh, it's neutral? Oh, well then it'll be a lot easier to capture, won't it? I've got troops on board, so we're good to go. Let's pop the brake. We're gonna do a rolling start. Oh shoot, I don't know which direction I'm going though. Oh, straight west, so that way. Alright, let's go.
Request takeoff.
We're just gonna do a rolling start off the taxiway here. Just like that. Gear coming up. Let's get everything turned on now.
Turning on weapons.
All right. Power is good. Got Nick in the air, and we got Sam's going off too. Those frogfoots aren't going to make it. Alright, we're just going to head 270 roughly to get us there. Oh, that was a horrible micro switch. That's good. Well, you can tell I'm rusty. God, they've got a bee tomcat and a screaming eagle flying. Those frogfoots are so screwed. Can you imagine? You and your buddy are in your A model frogfoots, and there's a tomcat and an eagle flying at you. You might as well just eject. You've got a better chance of survival. Even if you don't have a parachute, you have a better chance of survival. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our rotor pitch to about 9. There we go. Doing about 250. And the tandem should be warmed up in soon. Although we're not going to need them. There's 2 Dishkas out here we can hunt, but we're going to land and capture Brunswick before we worry about hunting those 2 Dishkas. But we were. Ooh, that was close.
Turning off weapons. Weapons ready. Attack selected.
Alright. How far are we? We got a little ways to go. 37 miles to go, so yeah, it's like a 50-mile shot. Won't take that long.
Observe on. Searching. Target search. Target search. Target search. Observe off.
Beast is under attack by helicopter. Oh, yep, there's a hind on them. They must have come from Teagle. Nick's got him. Oh, here goes Vic and the Hun. Such a beautiful jet. It really is the American bomber. Oh gosh, he's got the bomblet droppers. That's basically for carpet bombing, old-timey carpet bombing. You just hit the trigger and all the little bomblets just start pouring out. I don't know what he's going after though. Probably just whatever. I'm gonna go drop him on the Dishkas. There's an SA-2, Vic, I believe, at Hanover. So if you fly over at Hanover, you're gonna get shot by a SAM. So be careful. It's an SA-2 fan song. So if you do get shot at low altitude, it can't track low altitude very well. Plus, they probably won't shoot you because you're on their team most of the time. Those things can do damage. It's a literal carpet bomb. It's just dispensers before they started putting clusters into packages. The only downfall is it's bomblets. So it's basically like small grenades. But they do drop in such a thick layer that as long as it's not heavy armor, or armor I should say, then it'll do a lot of damage. If you put them across like a SAM system or truck convoys and troops and stuff, it'll kill them all. What is that, like a Corey? That looks like a quarry of some sort. Yeah, that's some kind of quarry. I want to see these dispensers go. Uh-oh, what got Nick? Did the hind get you? Doesn't look like it. Or did, like, a tree get you? I understand that. How's that thing fly, Vic? It should fly pretty good, actually. Super Saber, all the pilots that flew that thing, greatly, they talk it up pretty good. Speed, maneuverability. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. Yeah, it's probably the optimization on the Germany. This is why the Germany map doesn't get used enough, is because it's pretty unoptimized sometimes. I don't really see the stutter too much, but I've got a super powerful rig. But even then, sometimes Germany will stutter. It does things? I think he's going to try to come down here and then head west over that Dishka, maybe. Yeah, you can see the swirls. He's probably going to follow those tracks. Dishka's right up here somewhere. Yeah, I feel you. I got very, very, very lucky that I had some supporters pitch a lot in for me to build this rig. I've got very lucky. I'm very blessed on that one. Because trust me, my first, I don't know, 6 months of streaming and doing this, I was on a mouse and keyboard and on a shitbox PC. Well, it wasn't a shitbox PC, it was a good PC, but when it comes to DCS, it was a shitbox. So all my original streams and all my original videos, all the graphics are set to potato, and it still lags. Oh, we're still a ways out. You say that like we wait for Vic to be here to blame him. Oh, I didn't watch. Did he drop him? That's right. Vic is not catching strays. These are well-intended shots. That would be the other downfall of flying an old analog jet is you gotta find targets, spot them. You gotta get really used to spotting where stuff is by landmarks. Oh, here he goes. He's coming back around. Well, that looked cool. Hey, you actually hit him. You didn't kill him, but you hit him. Good stuff. That's so cool. Alright, I need to pay attention. How far away are we? Yeah, we're getting kind of close, so we need to start slowing down and dropping down. Is there a runway there that I'm looking for? Yes, there is. Okay. We'll come in and land on the runway because we're kind of heavy. Is there any enemy helicopters coming in here to capture? Yes, there is. Hey, Vic, you think you can go kill that Mi-8 that's on the way? You probably have to gun it, just because the heaters aren't going to track it for shit. Yeah, buying PC parts is not on the table right now. Hopefully by the time I'm done getting my HOTAS equipment that I need and maybe a microphone, when I'm ready to save up to get my other SSDs I need really bad, that the price will have gone down by then, hopefully. I should be able to get there and land before that Mi-8 does. think my biggest holdback for my rig is just, like, I'm already running pretty good, but I just need more storage space. I've still got an old hard drive in here for some of my storage, so I need to get I need to get a very large SSD, and then I need to get, I still need to get some monitors that aren't, you know, garbage, like some good 4K monitors. I'm running two very small, shitty, cheap, you know, $80 monitors from back in the day still, because it's just what I got. So the only reason why I can't turn everything up to the highest amount is because my monitors are garbage. My rig will run it all. Yeah, even back when I made a ton of money, I wouldn't spend that much on RAM like that. I would wait. That's nuts. That's robbery. Okay, I got the tally, I got the runway. Starting my approach and slowing up. Vic's just usually shooting the shit. The problem is he nicknamed me shit, so that's my fatal flaw. Alright, gear coming out. Good approach. Slowing down nicely. This should be a piece of cake. Is how we land a helicopter on a runway, especially when it's a big fat cinder block hind. Alright, let's go ahead and get off the runway. Captured it. Alright, let's go find this one dish out here in this field, the one that Vic's not attacking. We'll go take care of that. It's going to be roughly 242, so 240, 245. Weapons already armed. Break off. Wipe out the controls. Get a little bit of a rolling start here. Gear coming up.
Get those supplies.
Chevy 154. Атака selected.
Oh, I'm getting a little bit of nails from behind me to the left. That's probably friendly. Alright, there's a field over here. Right off the backside of the city. So we're talking right there.
Observe on. Searching. Searching for targets.
Got it.
Target acquired. Commander, ready to fire. Firing.
Rifle technical.
Missed. Target search. Target acquired. In range. Firing.
Rifle technical again.
Target destroyed. Observe off. Incoming fire. Right ahead.
Oh shit, I see him. Thought he was going to be closer to where that technical used to be. Oh, Vic's technical is still over here. Shit, I don't know where he is. Oh, I'm looking too far. There's a technical over here somewhere. Oh, I see him. Alright, we got him. Now let's come back around and find those troops that were shooting at me. I thought about it, but I don't really think that's a good fit for me because of my physical conditions and me having to call off things too much for something like that. And I kind of do that stuff already for people that need direct help with stuff. I help people all the time. I even make private videos for people to help them out. I do it all the time, so I kind of already do that. I did put that as a perk for my YouTube subscription now that I'm actually partnered with YouTube. So I put that in as one of the things I can do to help people that are subs on YouTube. But again, I do that stuff anyway for people that just need help. I don't require payments or anything. If people give me money, that's awesome, but I don't require it at all. I don't think I have the ability to ask for money for services because I can't always guarantee my services. Shoot, I don't even remember what field I was at. Oh, there it is. There's the flames. So on the field next to the smoke, there was a guy. Should be right in front of me here where the crosshair is. There should be a guy up here. Maybe two. Oh, I see one. I see one of them. Right there. Oh, my head tracking. Oh, that got him. Was there another one though? I guess not. Just one guy. Oh, nope, there is another guy. I don't know where he is, though. So I'm probably not going to do anything like a Patreon. If somebody wants to like sub to me to help the channel out and all that kind of stuff, they can just sub on Twitch or on YouTube. Alright, where's this one little jerk at? I don't see him. He's got to be up under a tree somewhere. It makes him really hard to spot. I'm trying to slow down a little bit. Oh, I see him. He's under the tree right there. Oh, that looked like it hit him in the head. Oh, there's another one? Where? Oh, I got him underneath that tree. Those little suckers. Well, you're correct, Trife. I do understand. I definitely know that because people already do help out with a little bit of money here and there, and I love it. That's great. But I'm not going to ask like for a different way, you know. Just people donate on Twitch, or they can donate on YouTube, or they can donate to the PayPal directly if they want to. And I think I'll just leave it at that. As far as I know, Vic, I'll be flying tomorrow, as far as I know. Oh no. Did the fire go out? Shoot, now I don't know where I was. Everything looks the same. We might have to leave that one guy behind. I wasn't paying attention to my markers. Is that the spot? Oh, I got him. Yeah, that was the spot. I got him. Alright, RTB. The technicals and the infantrymen are all gone. Leave no enemy around. turn that off. I do not need altitude warnings. Is that the runway? That looks like a runway. Oh, no, that's the runway, I believe. Oh, it's a hind. Bullet holes make it more aerodynamic. Flies like shit until you get shot up a little bit. It's Russian engineering for you. Popping the gear. Actually, we don't have a bunch of troops in here. We can probably just land wherever the hell we want. Oh, this will be fine. We're gonna retire it. That's fun. I don't. For a while there, I wasn't really flying the Hinds so much. I was always in the Apache or the Chinook all the time, so it's always nice to put the Hind out and make sure I can still do it. It's definitely a different animal. Well, like I said, Tripe, it's already a feature. If somebody needs help with something, they only have to ask. I will find time to help them when I can. And I've got three different ways that people can support. You can sub on Twitch, you can sub on YouTube, and you can pay directly to PayPal. All three of them. It all goes to the same account. Alright, what's the map look like? That was a pretty clean capture, actually. So I guess we can keep pushing forward now and go after Hanover. Hanover's pretty stacked. Okay, it looks like somebody already put a scout over Hanover. Alright, so there's one fan song radar. And that looks like most of it. Yeah, oh, here we go. There's a fan song and an SA3, so there's a low blow. So there's double. We're gonna have to get the Viper out. We'll take off from Mawinkle and get some altitude. 70 miles, piece of cake. Time for some CN. Oh wait, let me draw blood and be smart. Let's see, F16, Winkle. Okay, it will give me the ELENT. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, except this, but it doesn't have these. So we can't take AMRAMs. Take some P5s. All right, yeah. Let me go ahead and draw some blood really quick and get that out of the way. Make sure we're all good. Alright, give me a second, I gotta grab a carb. We are back. And we got a carb and we're good to go. All right, let's get up in the air and see if we can take out those radars. Oh shoot, I haven't set up the plane yet. We just have to be careful about enemy air. We're kind of unarmed on the Cold War server. I mean, we got P5 heaters, which are fine and dandy, but the enemy's going to have, all of them have radar missiles, even the fish beds. So we are outranged. By a lot. Holy crap. Is there really that much stuff in the air right now? I mean, wow. Oh, there really is. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. Well, we're going the other direction at least, but damn, there's a lot going on over there. Might have to jump into a Tomcat and go over there and just shoot down a bunch of jets really quick to try to clear the sky a little bit. I don't know, the Tomcat actually doesn't carry that many missiles. Well, I guess if we wanted to go full BVR, we could go 4 Phoenixes, 2 Sparrows, and 2 Heaters and just try to get, you know, at least 4 or 5 radar kills. That's a lot of enemy air, though. Alright. Runway's clear. We're going. We'll hit the blower at about 90 knots. And full blower. We gotta get up in the air. We gotta get some altitude for these shots. It's an SA3 and an SA2, so we don't have to go all the way up, but we can get up there. If we get too high, they might not actually turn their radars on for us. What's the 26? Hopefully it's correct. Alright, we're all fenced in for everything. Well, I'm not sure if the BU will be usable on the Cold War servers. In reality, it shouldn't be, but it might be. Depends on the server. I imagine North Pole's gonna allow it. The hardcore Cold War servers will not allow the BU, though. They'll just allow the A. I'll be flying the BU, that's for damn sure. I'm ready. Alright, let's spend the last of our bag to get up higher. I have some insider knowledge on North Pole. I imagine the Cold War server will allow the BU. I can vouch that that will happen. I'll make it happen. Alright, 25,000 feet's good enough. If we get too high, the fan song won't even turn on. And yeah, we're empty. Let's get rid of the bag. Merry Christmas, boys and girls. Somebody can find that and make a barbecue out of it. Alright, we're fenced in and we're clean. We're ready for war. and we are conserving fuel. 6,750 pounds an hour all the way there. Maintaining just under Mach 1 at almost at mill power. Piece of cake. So that's where the SA2 and the SA3 are. So there's a low blow and a fan song. If they turn their radars on, I'm going to shoot them. 100%. They're both going to go up. As soon as they turn those radars on, they're done. And then we can come back with whatever the hell we want and kill everything. Oops. I don't need TCANs and ILS beacons turned on. I love how it defaults with those on. It's a strange thing. Still nothing. You know, we can also bring up our weapon page here. There we go. See, the 3 and the 2 are on the same one. So we can turn everything else off. So now it's just searching for the 3 and the 2, and that'll... Sometimes if the HAD's not going to pick it up, we can do it off the Seeker, but I don't want to shoot off the Seeker. I want to shoot off the ELINT pod, so it's a much better shot. But just in case they don't turn on that way, if the ELINT pod's having trouble, we'll go back to the HAS. We'll preemptively set it up just in case they don't want to turn on. Come on. The SA2 and the SA3 should be looking at me right now. I got the runway. There it is. That's a Tunguska. That's a good start. Alright, hitting the blower. Oh, there's Tor gauntlets there too? I didn't see no Tor gauntlets, but we're gonna switch to the Tor gauntlets. I had no idea there was Tor gauntlets here. Alright, we're off blower now. Oh, that's because that's a different spot. Nope, give me the Tunguska back. Alright, hopefully there's the 2. Come on. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Aw, see, this is stupid. It should already be on. It should be on my ELINT pod almost. It should be on there immediately. I hate it when it does this. They need to fix this. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna get killed because it's taken that long. Magnum. Alright, we're coming back around for the SA3. Oh shit. Defensive. Yeah, I really hate that. As soon as it shows up on the RWR, it should be in the ELINT pod even faster. It's silly that it's not doing that. Oh, the SA2's going crazy.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Tunguska down. I got the Tunguska.
Altitude.
SA2 should go up soon too. I got the P19 radar, but it should have been the fan song radar. There we go. It is. I got the fan song. Let's verify just to make sure. Yeah, SA2 fan song radar is gone. So the only thing they have left now is the SA3 low blow. Let's come back around. Here. Alright, we're looking for the SA3 now. So we're going to come in at a lower altitude and try to coax it on. Oh, I got somebody sneaking up on me too. Was that a couple of somethings? Oh, fish beds. See if we can get our 2 shots off and get out of the area before they come in. Come on, SA3, turn on. Did somebody already kill it? Am I looking for a ghost? No, that low blow's still there. So's the P19. You know what? I'm gonna shoot the PA-19 because it's sitting right next to the SA3. That might get it to turn on. Magnum? So that's the P19 search radar that's sitting right next to the low blow radar. I've got 1 shot left. I want it to hit the SA3. God, I'm so close now. I wonder why that SA3 is not turning on. It's right there between the 2 radars, too. Or runways, I mean. It's just not turning on. There it is. See, now this is where I'm going to get killed because it's not coming on. You know what? I think my missile actually might have gotten it. It did. Magnum, defensive. I'm shooting at the other SA2 at the other side. We're RTB. Oh boy. I cannot believe we just dodged all those. That was crazy. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how many we dodged. We're getting out of here. That's gonna make a hell of a clip later. We still gotta get out of here. There's 1 more missile tracking from that SA2.
Pull up. Altitude.
We're good on fuel, so I'm gonna burn out. We're RTB. That was a very successful run, too. That's good stuff. Is that a helicopter I just flew over? Or under, I should say. Oh no, that's a damn MiG on me. Oh, I lost him. I gotta get out of here. I'm surrounded by these guys.
Altitude. Altitude. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Lock. Bingo. Bingo.
It's not good. Got too many of them on me.
Altitude. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Damn. Yeah, they've got me split too much. They're staying split up. I can't get a good beat on either one of them because they're all over me. Oh, look at that. They're just everywhere on me. As soon as I come around on one of them, the other one's on the other angle. Oh, I got a maneuver kill on one of them. Now I might have a chance.
Lock. Tap flare. Low. Tap flare.
Damn,
Flare.
gosh darn
Structure.
it. We almost got out of that. Almost got out. There was even some helicopters that were getting involved. Oh, there's a frog in there too. Look at that. Wonder how many times I caught that frog out of the corner of my eye and maneuvered, not knowing it was a crappy frog. Yeah, see, that paid off. The SA-3 wasn't turning on, but I knew the P-19 was sitting right next to it, so I fired on the P-19 and I got both of them because of the AGM-88's a very large warhead, so there's a decent amount of splash damage in secondaries. So we're good. They're SAM-less now. We can get over here and start killing stuff. Well, except we don't have any air cover. We need to clear the skies. If I grab a hog, I'm gonna get shot down from all the crap. Although there's just one fish bed left. I'm gonna go ahead and get a hog going. There is some munitions here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hog going. We'll see if we can get in. If I can get in there unmolested for just a little bit, I can probably do a lot. Alright, so we need a lightning pod. We're not going to bring... We're not going to bring an ECM. Let's bring some standard... Let's just do some high explosive. Well, let's do heat. We want single heats for ballast. 3Ds... let's see. This is where we're definitely going to be a little... We can't bring... So let's bring some 12s. Or, you know what we could do? We could just bring 6 82s. And then we can just CCIP drop some 82s, and we'll bring one laser guided. And we're going FedEx. Nice, Monster. I will check out that clip when the stream's over, and I'll port it over to the YouTube channel for sure. Thank you. All right, what is the number? It's like 20 something, right? 26, that'll work. All right, where's the friggin' runway? I'm in a field. Oh, horrible. Is there a taxiway behind me? Yeah, but I can't use it. We're just gonna have to fly. We're just gonna have to drive. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's no worries. I'll just make one off the VOD then, yeah. I usually... When the stream is over, I usually take about an hour or so to relax and take some medicine and let my body calm down. And then I go through and try to make some clips, some shorts out of the stream before I start transferring the VOD over to YouTube and all that stuff. So yeah, I'll get it. $11.15? Let me write that down. Okay. Alright, and the carb is in me. So we're good to go for a little bit. Let's just get to the runway and back taxi. Although we could take off in the dirt too. This is an A-10. A-10s are made for field landings, like field landings, like a Hercules. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact that they make nice little sand runways and dirt runways for A-10s in the field all the friggin' time. A-10 has really big, robust tires and gear. You can land them at just about anywhere. As long as there's no big ass holes. A-10's got no problems off-roading. Especially because the stall speed when you're coming into land, when you're in full on-speed setup, depending on the wind, you can be coming in at like 90 knots. Depending on your weight, of course. If you got a full loadout, you're gonna be doing a lot more than 90 knots. But like if you're lightweight, yeah, you can land these things pretty slow. Oh no, my internet, is it going out? Testing. I think my internet's still on. I think I just got booted. Yeah, I just got booted. Good old North Pole. It happens. The server just knows I'm gonna kick its ass. It's trying to protect itself. Skynet knows what's happening. North Pole has become self-aware. $2.55 in the stream. If it's close enough, I'll find it in the VOD. But if I know right where it's at, it'll be quicker to get to it for sure. Oh, now we gotta set up our plane again. Alright. Heater, oh, the worst part about all of that, oops, that's not what I want. I don't know why I'd want captive. Why do they even put those in here? I guess just for accuracy, but it's a weird thing to do. The problem is I probably pulled those out of the warehouse. Well, no, I lost connection while I was still on the airfield, so it would have put those munitions back into the warehouse, at least. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. No dilly-dally, we're just gonna set up and go. Can to you too, sir. Doesn't like going off-roading in your hog. Alright, what was the, it was 26, was it? Yes, 26. Alright. Kicking it. And there's our cake right there. Let's turn the Mavericks on. We're pretty close to the target location already, so... Oh, is there someone in the runway? No. Seeing things. Oh, this is a short runway. Oh, no. I didn't know this runway was this short. I don't know if I can get off the ground. Oh, this is pushing it. Jesus. Oh. I can't believe we got that. I didn't think we were going to clear that. I pulled off the ground at 135 with our heavy load. That was a little bit too much. We got lucky. Alright, we're good now though. Just have to remember that. That's a short ass runway. I didn't even look. I just figured it was 1.5 miles. That baby was way short. It's not even a mile. It's not even a mile. All right. We got a gradual climb going. We are looking for 8,000 feet roughly. Oh, there's a fish bed coming. Main targets. I don't think it's really going to matter. Strela. Yeah, that's the only main target's the Strela. And hopefully the fish bed leaves us alone. He is low. I wonder if he's out of juice. Oh, he's coming into land. Yeah, he's out of juice. Go ahead and set up our HUD for air to air just in case. Get our funnel going. Alright. I can, but I don't know if I'm going to need to. Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I'm not going to be able to kill everything here in one run. Oh, that gecko is still here. That's dangerous. Well, we're looking for the Strela first, and then probably this gecko. Is there a man? There might be man pads in here too that I can't see. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where they are. I know there's a man pad here because we dodged a man pad earlier when I dodged all those SAMs. One of them was a man pad. So we need to find the Strela and the man pad and kill them. Once those are out of the way, I can get to work in there. We are 20 miles out. We need to start finding shit right now. And Mavericks are hot. So we just need to find targets. Alright, Strela is south of the main runway. Those are hay bales. Tally, I got the Strela. First shot marked. to shoot? I hope that hay bale doesn't mess up my Maverick. It's a obvious contrast difference, but DCS does DCS things sometimes. How far are we? 12 miles. A couple more miles and we should be able to get a contrast. This is going to be a single shot and then we'll come back around. We got to find the man pad. It's too dangerous to leave it alive. And I know there's one somewhere. God, there's a lot of shit in the way too. All this industrial stuff is blocking like half the targets. Alright, going for contrast. It's locking the damn, it's locking the hay bale. Dang it. Got it. Oh. I had it. Got it. Coming back around. Estrella's looking for me right now. You can see it. Its launcher just maneuvered. There's another SA2 back there. Did they repair it? Did they repair the SA2? No, they didn't. It's a different SA2. We're fine. Boom! Estrella gone. Alright. One down. Let's see if we can find a man pad, or we also got to worry about that gecko. Let's get some distance before we turn back in. There's the SA3 sight. It's missing the radar though, so we don't got to worry about that. Those are all blown out already. Where is this gecko at? Front side of the far runway. Is it in the trees? Yeah, it's in the friggin' trees. That's gonna make it really hard to find. Oops. That's gonna make it real hard to find. Let's get parallel. That's it right there. It's right there, smoking. We're gonna have to climb up to get a shot on it. We're gonna have to get an angle on it. So that's a gecko though, that's a short mid-range SAM. Self-contained unit. got its own radar. It's on a mobile platform. Sneaky little bastards. Very dangerous. Just because they can relocate so easily and they're self-contained. God, he's really tucked into those trees too. I could probably gun him if I... Well, no. DCS, he'll be able to shoot. In reality, he wouldn't be able to really get a shot out on me unless I was over the top of him, but in DCS, he's probably going to be able to see right through the trees and lock me right through all the trees. And he shouldn't be able to do that, but... Go ahead and make sure we switch pylons so we don't get super out of balance. Jesus, I'm at 10,000 feet. It's not really giving me much of an angle yet. Just because he's so tight into that little cove right there. I really might have to go in guns or something. See the back of his tread right there. I think I got him. Defensive?
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Well, I don't know if we got him. That looks pretty good. We got him. We got him. He's done. Well, I didn't see a man pad go up. Let's get a couple more hits off. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those guys. Let's see if we can get a shot on these technicals up front here. We'll try to kill these technicals. Whoa, I thought those were bombed out. Oh, but I'm looking at a different spot. All right, let's find these technicals. How many Mavericks do I have left? Should be 2. Yeah, we got 2 left. God, that SA2 is just all over me. Right in front of... No, it's to the side of that. There they are. No, those look bombed out. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing this clearing that it says it's supposed to be in. It's to the right of all that. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot, that's why. Here we go. There they are. Marked. Alright, rolling in. Hip coming in? I don't know. Probably. Oh, I see it now. Oh, he's coming in right in front of me. Let's get him. Should be right up here somewhere. Oh, I got him on the horizon. Probably gonna have to hit him with the gun. The IR deflectors on helicopters work really good, so heaters on them are pretty hard to pull off. You're kidding me. I don't know what hit me. There must be a fish bed or something over here. Oh, my gun. I can't shoot my gun. I'm sorry, my controls were jammed. What hit me? Oh, it didn't say. Oh, there's no jet in the area. I don't know what hit me. I don't see an enemy jet in the area. There might have been a man pad out here in the just in a field somewhere. This is North Pole server. Yeah, there's a bunch of SAMs out here that keeps giving me nails. Yeah, there's one of the SA2s. What's the other SAM site have? Another SA2? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I keep getting nailed. Yeah, I really don't know what hit me. Something hit me with a missile, though. It was a SHORAD of some sort. So there might be a Strel out here. We have a scout in the area. Though, we should see stuff that's over here. But who knows? There's no hidden gecko over here or something, is there? No. This is dormant. I already took out the radar there. I already took it. Yeah, this is all dormant. I really don't know. Something fired a SHORAD. Look at those rocket artillery. Oh, of course, I know it was Vic for sure, but I don't know what method Vic used this time. It was something though. It's definitely Vic. I actually heard it right when I knew a missile was coming at me at the very last second. I heard "Crikey!" That's how you know it's Vic. Damn, we need to get back up there and keep hitting these guys. How far away is that? That's a bit of a slog. Well, it's only 30 miles. That's not that bad, but... Well, we could gun all that. We could gun all that. We could gun all of that. We would need shots on that. We'd need shots on that. We'd need shots on that. What's Worcester packing? What's he doing? Let's go into some Mavericks. Alright, what is that? Brunswick.
Searching.
Like a folding chair. All right. 25 and 26. Let's get rid of everything else. Get rid of the whole route. All right, add W25. That should be our starting location. And then let's add 26. No data link. Just none. It's Cold War. Of course we don't have data link. Turn it on anyway, just in case. We should be just about ready to go. We're going to put George on the T-deck on the Hellfires because we're bringing just the laser guided, and we'll put the gun on my iHad, and we'll shoot the gun from the back seat while George shoots the Hellfires from the front. Piece of cake. Let's get the T-deck set up. Well, let's get the Pinvist set up. There we go. Okay. Wipe out the controls. Here we go. Don't lag when I'm doing a straight vertical takeoff with walls around me, damn it. Jesus, lag. That's bad. I hope my connection's not starting to fizzle finally. They told me I'm gonna have outages until they get it completely fixed. I can't see my router right now though to know if it's giving me the warning. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, we're on the way. Alright, let's arm the helicopter, arm the chaff, let's arm the George.
Pausing Hellfire. Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode global.
Alright, let's set the gun for my helmet. We'll do a test fire. Shoot that tree right there. Perfect. Yeah, it was a bird strike, except it was a full-size goose, and it had 8 grenades in its stomach. Oh, that's weird. It didn't splash on the water. Oh, there we go. "54 kilometers.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Ooh, I gotta take a dose. See if I can get the force trim good enough to let go.
Radar searching.
That's close enough.
Radar searching.
Okay. Yeah, this is Cold War Germany map. And this is the Cold War Rotation North Pole server. What's up, Doc? Well, there's nothing slowing me down now. Looks like Worcester's overhead, too. So he's probably pumping Mavericks into the area. Hopefully he takes care of the technicals. To be honest, there's a lot of targets there, but not all of it needs a Hellfire or a Maverick, so we might actually be able to clear most of it out. Has the map gotten better in performance? You know, I don't think so. I think my rig powers through a lot of it, but even I still get big stutters and lockups from time to time on Cold War, unfortunately. So no, it still needs a lot of. It still needs to be optimized. I don't think it's been optimized at all. I think it's the way it's always been. Unfortunately.
Radar searching.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching.
Well, I can see 2 targets from this far out. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky so far, but I think some of my big lockups and stutters I've had tonight on Cold War Germany map is because it's Cold War Germany map. I don't think my internet connection's been hiccuping that much. If I transition from the AWACS map back to the cockpit, it definitely has a tendency to lock up completely for, you know, a decent amount of time sometimes, and I believe that's just because the Germany map is still extremely rough coded.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I can start seeing some stuff. How's Worcester doing? He's still overhead.
Radar tracking.
Whoa. SA2? Yep. Getting tracked by the SA2s already. That'll be fun. Confirmation until we're way closer. Especially with George's blind ass. I swear I've been sitting here looking on my screen, and I could tell it was like, hey, that's a BMP. I can see that while I'm flying. He still doesn't know. He's not sure. He's got to like cross-reference the serial. You gotta get close enough for him to pull the serial number, then he'll let you know what it is.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, Worcester's off.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Is there a radar searching? I had no idea. That's a friendly search radar. Scrambling 2 jets for Worcester. Waypoint 33 enemy cargo plane spotted. That'd be a good righteous target to take out. A couple floggers over there too. trim. I usually like flying nose to tail though a little bit more than in trim. I don't mind burning a little extra fuel. It's a helicopter, you can burn a little extra fuel. But we are in efficient trim right now. Oh, I can't even see, it's in the tree line. Fun. So many trees are in the way. Yeah, it's all this stuff that's behind all this big pile of trees. That's definitely the first targets though. We gotta kill these. We gotta find these 3 technicals first, foremost, and knock them down. And then we can worry about other stuff. So we should go ahead and start climbing up a little bit more. We'll need a little bit of altitude and a little bit of angle. Load up some torque.
Radar searching.
Plus, we need altitude anyway. If somebody flings a missile at us, we have to be able to spiral down. Oh, 2 fish beds, 18 miles. Where are they at? There they are. They're coming in hot from the north. They're going right straight for Worcester. Hopefully he can handle it, but it's going to be hard with just a couple of heaters.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let's level off a little bit.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Still can't quite see them.
Radar searching.
How's Worcester doing? Oh, looks like, oh, he's just running.
Radar searching.
He's getting out of Dodge. Probably a good idea. Although P5, you can get a good front aspect shot on them if they don't split up on you right away.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, Tally
Radar
Airfield.
searching. Radar searching.
Got visual on it. 21 kilometers out. Should actually start being able to see some shit soon. Okay, I can see some of them.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, pushing nose to tail.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, George, we just need confirmation from you. Well, we gotta get a lot closer too before we can shoot, but I like knowing where shit is before I get even in the in the area. Hey, we do have some data link. Is he running those fish beds back into our own SAMs? Oh, AK's helping. Good job, guys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. That's the way to be.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
SA2's flashing, yeah. Oh, those are the Tor gauntlets are flashing me now, too. Long range SAM, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the technicals right over here.
And slave. D-slave.
Right there should be where the technicals are. Yep, right there. Got him. Yep, that's them. Alright, George. Give me confirmation. Those are Zeus 23s mounted in the back of some shitty Toyota or Nissan. George? Confirmation, please. Got it. Insurgent Technical, Zeus 23.
Tracking target. Laser on. Get me closer. We're out of range.
Yeah. I was hoping the altitude would carry it a little bit farther, but I guess not, DCS.
In range. Ready to launch.
Rifle.
Firing.
Alright, slow our roll.
Radar searching.
Those are good hits.
One down.
Slaving. D-slaving.
Whoa, rudders.
Radar
Blazing.
Wait, get us a little stabilized here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, we're pretty stable. Looking good. Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Target destroyed. And slave. Bounty slave. Laser on.
My problem is on my rudder axis, there's a detent right in the middle. So when I'm trying to hold steady, and my rudders are roughly in the middle, when I'm trying to go left or right just a little bit, it rolls off that detent, and that causes it to kind of, you know, not be very smooth. That's why sometimes it gets a little wonky, because I'm using an axis that has a big detent in the middle. Alright, so that's the 3 technicals. So I guess we can look for these 2. Well, those aren't really a danger. Let's find these BTR 70s over here.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching.
There we go. BTR 80 there. That's what we're looking for. Let's come off of our hover.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Let's get a better point track while we get stabilized and moving forward. Looks pretty good. I think we're too far away.
Engaging.
Oh, we got a shot rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Boom. That was a hit.
Lasers off.
Radar
Empty slave.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing. Copy.
There we go. Rifle.
Engaging.
Little curveball.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Target destroyed.
Radar searching.
Yeah, see, there's no danger there. I can gun all that stuff right there. What's left that's well, there's a BTR. Those BTRs are still there. I wonder why I wasn't showing them.
And slave. D-slaving.
BTR 70s, we need to kill those. BT, there we go.
Blazing.
Oh, they're on the move
Roger.
too.
Engaging.
Rifle. Hopefully he doesn't drive behind a building. We'll know if this thing doesn't start moving downward. We'll know it doesn't have a track anymore. It looks like it's still tracking. There it goes, curving down. Yeah, it's tracking. Oh, he's driving straight away on the road. He's toast.
Those are good hits. Roger. D-slave.
Alright, BTR, BTR, BTR.
Radar searching.
Gotcha.
Laser on. Copy.
He's pulling off the road. He's going onto the road though. We got
Roger.
him.
Engaging.
Rifle. He's driving straight away from us down that road. That'll be his downfall. I thought he was gonna hide up under them trees, which might have been a problem. They're trying to get out of Dodge though. They should have got off the road. Excuse me, sir. Could you hold this for me? Thank you.
Those are good hits.
The other one might be getting too far away now.
And slave. D-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing.
Nope, he's still on the road.
Copy. Firing.
Rifle. Oh, that loose track? Nope, it's still tracking. That's a really long Hellfire shot. Oh yeah, he's hauling ass, look at that. The other one's too far out now. He's gonna be behind.
Good effects on target.
That one that's getting away, I'm not gonna be able to shoot him right now. We'll have to wait on him. Alright, what else do we got? That's the FDM anyway.
Radar searching.
Boy, he's hauling butt too. Alright, BRDM2, that's a danger. We'll have to kill that. That's about it though. We can get in guns now after that. So let's just head. Let's spiral down and start moving. Well, let's get a shot off on this one BRDM that's at the end of the runway there first.
Roger. Bounty slaved.
There we go, there he is. BRDM2.
Target acquired. Laser on.
We're still too far away, right?
Engaging.
Oh, we got it. Rifle. Alright, let's start moving in now. So, south of that runway, right next. Okay, so all in here. All in here is where all that stuff is. We're gonna get down there and start gunning it all with the chain gun.
Those are good hits.
Alright, let's go ahead and spiral down. Hey, we almost got to normal speed. Alright. I can't see him too good on. Holy shit. Those things have more guns on them than I thought. Is there a bunch of troops down there I don't know about? Where's all these shots coming from?
And slaving. Deslaving.
There's troops down there. 27's driving down the road. Can I see him? There he is. Oh, I can't get the... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that angle. Well, let's hit these. That was a good pass. We got a bunch of the SA-2 launchers. We gotta stay a little bit higher this time because I didn't know there was a bunch of troops down there. Alright, where'd that BM-27 go? He might have pulled off the road.
Radar searching.
There he is.
Radar searching.
Got it. It's down.
Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar tracking.
Got it. Oh, got them all. Okay, that MTLB is still up here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We're hitting the crap out of it. I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Okay, so now there's that FDM. It's back here. It's spotted.
And slaving. Deslaving.
Oh, can't see it. I guess let's go after these SA-3 launchers. We'll come back for that FDM because I'm gonna have to line up down the road to find him. He's sitting in between a bunch of buildings trying to hide.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Looks like that's all of that.
Radar tracking.
Yeah, buddy.
Radar
All right.
searching. Radar searching.
And slaving. Deslaving. Negative contact.
Shit. Can't see. Oh, he's on here. He's on this road right here.
Roger. Deslave.
Got him. Hell yeah. That's everything, right?
Radar launch.
Roger. Slaving. Deslave.
There's troops over here somewhere
I'm not
still.
seeing anything.
There's gotta be troops somewhere. I'm gonna have to put up smoke.
Missile passed.
Oh shit. They just launched a missile on me.
Radar searching.
Chapping and flaring, chapping and flaring.
Tracking.
Mainly chapping. It's an SA-2. We're gonna hide in the buildings.
Radar searching.
We're clear. We broke radar lock with them. SA-2, it's done.
Roger, ceasefire.
Got too far down the runway over there. Let's see if they shoot at us again. I know there's troops out here somewhere. Need to get away from these smokestacks. I wonder if there's a building out here, actually. This was the tree line where all the troops were, right? Yeah. I've almost got no rounds left either. So we need to know for sure. Let's call in smoke. Alright. Looking for smoke. Oh, I got it. Tally.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslaving.
Soldiers.
Laser on. Engaging. Copy.
Come on, dude. Hit him.
Engaging.
Rifle. See if we can get both of them with one shot. Hopefully they're standing next to each other. I don't
Laser. Good effects on target.
Boom, boom. All right. Boom. Neutral. All right. We got to head home. Awesome. We cleared it out with just the freaking Apache. That's great. Well, and everybody else that helped. But we got a lot of work done with that Apache. We actually saved a bunch of Hellfires, too. We were too efficient. I almost went through 1,200 rounds of chain. I think I've only got 100 rounds left. It's a lot of chain.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Alright, let's see. Direct to 25. Boom, we're in business. Is there any enemies coming to capture it already? Oh no, the only place they can come from is Fastburg. That's a long flight for them. And there is an Mi-8 that's leaving Fastburg right now, so we need to intercept that Mi-8. I'd like to capture this point before we're done tonight for sure. So we just need to make sure that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go intercept this Mi-8, and I'm going to tell NPCs to capture Hanover on their own. I'm going to force it. That'll send them quicker. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna go intercept this Mi-8 to make sure he doesn't get there. Alright, they should send someone from Brunswick real soon here. And I've gotten almost no gun, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do this with just our Hellfires. But we've got 6 Hellfires. Hopefully one of them will get it done. Let's get nose on. It's gonna be like 030 roughly. Is that about right? Yeah, it's about right. And hopefully he's flying. How high is he flying? He's not very high yet. Hopefully we'll get him on the horizon when we get close enough and get him on the T-deck pretty quick.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching.
Negative contact. And slave. D-slave.
He's way out there though, right?
Negative contact.
24 miles. He's not way out there. We can see him. Not with our eyeballs probably, but with the T-deck we should be able to see him.
Roger. I'm D-slaved. No targets detected.
We got Worcester up in the air. Worcester's probably grabbed Harms to go hit those SAM sites that are west of Hanover, would be my guess. So yeah, we'll just take it upon ourselves to make sure the MI8 doesn't get there. Yeah, I've got 118 rounds. So if I have to, I can get close to him and shoot right down through his rotor blades, but hopefully I can get him with the Hellfires. I mean, a single Hellfire hit on a helicopter would knock it down super fast. But in DCS, MI8s sometimes that are controlled by NPCs are nigh invincible.
Roger. I'm D-slaved. I'm not seeing anything. Slaving? I'm D-slaved. No targets detected.
Yeah, he is not flying as high as normal.
Slaving? D-slave. No targets detected. Roger. D-slave. I don't see anything.
Oh, is that him right there?
Slaving? I'm D-slaved.
Yep, got him. See, when I take my medicine, I'm like eagle-eyed. It's like my superpower. Let's get verification that is the MI8 with a sling load. I can't tell. I think that's him. Probably. We'll know when we get close. It's the only helicopter out there. I mean, unless there's a news agency helicopter or a police helicopter or something out there. In which case, wrong place, wrong time, buddy. I will yell surprise when I shoot. It's all legal. Is that Chinook moving yet? Yes. Okay, see the Chinook's already on the way now. Oh wow, we gotta stop that.
Radar searching.
There's an enemy artillery position shooting our base. We'll have to deal with that.
Radar searching.
Before I log out, maybe. Well, maybe not. I don't know. What time is it? Nah, probably not. Once we capture this point, we're probably going to be done for the night. I'm surprised the internet has hung on though. Oh yeah, I've been flying for 4.5 hours. The internet's still going. That's good. I did lower my bit rate though, just to try to make it survive. Seeing as how we don't have our complete internet backup yet. We're like streaming on a normal internet connection now, not my beast internet connection that I usually have. Seeing as how somebody decided to smite my town and smite my internet. You should be able to confirm that now, George. We're close enough, buddy. Yeah, I can see it. That's a hip. That is an absolute
Radar
hip.
searching.
I don't know what's taking you long. You've got the TDAC. It's a bigger screen right in front of you. You can lean in there. Chinook's going to take about 10 minutes, 15, maybe 15 minutes to get there and land probably. So as long as we kill this one, if we kill this one hip, that should be the end of it. Did somebody ever tear up? Yeah, okay. Bromschwig is tiered up. We'll have to, after we kill this hip, we'll head back home and we'll stop on the way there and kill that artillery position so it's not shooting us anymore. That artillery pieces came from Hanover, so once they're dead, then Bromschwig will be, you know, it'll be safe for the rest of the war unless the enemy recaptures Hanover. Yeah, see, they're attacking right now. Shooting friggin' MLRS rocket artillery. That's, God, they're so close for that, too. They should be shooting those things from way farther away. They're like 5 miles away shooting that shit. That's like point blank range for rocket artillery. It's like World War II where Germans figured out the most dangerous thing they could do was take their Flak 88s and bring them down horizontal and shoot them across the ground like artillery, and that was very mean, very effective. Well, MLRS accuracy, period. Rocket artillery is not very accurate. We do have some MLRSs that are pretty damn accurate, but even those are not super accurate. It's a blanket, you know. We just tightened our blanket up better than the enemy has because our technology is better, but most MLRSs are very inaccurate. Like one of the most devastating MLRSs would be a Scud, because it's got huge range and the warhead is ginormous, but it's super inaccurate. Dude, you still don't have confirmation. I'm looking at it through my friggin' screen and I know what it is. What are you doing, dude?
Blazing. Roger, engaging.
First shot, rifle. Must have missed.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle. Dude, how did that miss? Come on.
Radar, searching.
Roger. Firing.
Radar, searching.
Boom. Oh, look at that. I see pieces of your rotor all in the sky. Whoa, you seriously gonna survive that? You've got a sling load on there. You should be like spiraling out to the ground. Yeah, he survived it.
Firing.
Radar, searching.
Engaging.
Come on. I've only got one shot left. Shit. get right up on him. See if I can hit him with the chain gun. I've got 108 rounds. We just gotta get real close. At least he's not trying to cap anymore. He's trying to get away from me. So mission accomplished, but I still want to make sure he doesn't survive. I've only got one shot left with... That's a perfect Hellfire shot. Let's take it.
Engaging. Target destroyed.
Radar.
Direct hit. That's 2 direct hits. Okay, he's going down. He's going down. See ya. Alright.
Delost.
We're out of Hellfires.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Alright, we're RTB. Fun. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nighttime. I appreciate that. How close that? Okay, look at that. That Chinook's already over halfway. So yeah, we'll be good. I've got 100 rounds left, so we're gonna see if we can find that rocket artillery position and see if I can light him up with 100 rounds of chain. That should be enough to light him up, as long as my head tracking does good. Which it is a little off tonight. I don't know why. Probably because everything on my computer's off tonight after I haven't fixed everything since that tornado. Seemed to have thrown all my stuff off a bit. I'm gonna have to retune my head tracker. It just feels a little off. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of stuttering when I look up. It's not smooth, which makes it hard to aim the chain gun using your head when it stutters a little bit.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's been a productive ass night tonight. We got a lot done.
Radar searching.
I expected to be way more rusty.
And slave. Deslaving.
Alright, George, find me some artillery
I'm not
pieces.
seeing anything.
Good job. That's what I expected.
Searching.
Looks like somebody actually destroyed some of it. Oh no, they're still all there. So we need to take out the 2 BM-21s. I don't care about the Uriel. That's just their ammo truck. The 2 rocket artilleries, though. Luckily, if we just hit them with the chain gun once, I mean, a couple rounds, that'll be it. It'll shred those. It's just a big truck with a bunch of rocket tubes on it. I believe it is. A BM-21 it's just a rocket tube truck, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's the Russian. God, they're so short. They're so close. Those things are meant to shoot in a big old arc, not friggin' just horizontal right at them. How far away am I? 40 kilometers. Yeah, we gotta get a lot closer. That's why I can't see him yet. We're not high altitude either, so we'll have to get a lot closer.
Radar searching.
Go, Chinook! Oh, Worcester did good. Worcester got Sam Foxtrot silenced. Good. Awesome. I believe those are non-capturable too, so if he kills everything in there, then it'll black it out. And the enemy, even if the enemy repairs Hanover and recaptures it, they can't repair the SAM sites once you've destroyed them completely. But you have to destroy everything. If there's one piece of equipment left in there, then the enemy can repair the whole thing. So there's a half a gauntlet and a Uriel. If he pops those, which I'm sure he will. He's gunning them right now, it looks like. Whoa! I thought he was going to fly into the ground, but no, it lagged. He was desyncing. Kilometers.
Roger. Deslaving.
George, can you see the MLRS?
No targets detected.
Nope. Not yet. This is the North Pole Cold War rotation server, and right now the rotation is on Germany. It's a highly dynamic war server. It's kind of all the difficulty measures that can be turned up are turned up. So there's full fog of war, logistics, warehousing. Now if you capture a point, it's got nothing in the warehouse. You got to move materials around, the whole bit. It's really fun. North Pole servers are awesome. If you want like the full kind of realistic experience. Usually when we start a war, it takes anywhere between a week and 2 weeks to get all the way through it, depending on the map. Some of the maps, like a Sinai map, can sometimes take like 3 weeks.
Radar searching.
Kilometers. He's still trying to hit that Uriel truck. Ah, it's in the middle of the trees, man. He might not be able to get it. Might have to come back with a bomb.
Searching.
Well, at least we'll have Hanover soon. It won't take. It won't be a big deal. I can grab a helicopter from Hanover and fly right over there and kill whatever's left. Except I'm not gonna have time to do that. Once I clear out these MLRSs attacking our base, and once Hanover's captured, I'm gonna probably call it a night. I'm almost getting close to 5 hours flying. My body is already sore as shit. Flying for that amount of time with my old, broken, disabled body gets pretty rough. Oh, did somebody kill it? AK, did you kill it? Now, did somebody kill it, or is it still there but we don't have a scout over it now? Wish I was paying attention.
And deslave. No targets detected.
Radar searching.
No, nobody said.
Radar tracking.
What? I got a fish bed. Locking me up. Oh, there he is, yeah. See, now that's some Eye of Sauron right there. He's locking me. He's locking a helicopter and a jet with a fish bed. That's not even possible.
Radar searching.
That's some DCS hard mode shenanigans.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We're just gonna have to visually check the fields outside of the town and make sure that the MLRSs are gone.
Radar searching.
Because if we had a helicopter fly over them, and that's why I knew where they were. If nobody's seen them for a bit, they're gonna disappear.
Missile passed.
Get him, AK. Oh, AK, you got 2 frogfoots coming in on you too, buddy. Try not to get stuck in a merge with that fish bed for very long, or you're gonna find yourself in a pile. That fish bed wouldn't even be able to lock me. That's insane. Literally not a chance in hell. Any absolutely wouldn't be able to hit me with a heater.
Slaving? Deslaving. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, I wish I knew what field they were in. They were like right here, right? Yeah, they were like right there. So there's a water pond to the east of that water.
Missile, path left.
Good job, AK. Good job. Alright. I didn't want to climb up until I knew that thing was out of the way.
Searching.
Alright, we need to spot the water and then look directly east of it in the tree lines near that road.
Radar, searching.
It says they were there, but I thought they were over here. Whoa! I thought I had my force trim set better than that. Alright, we're gonna load up and pop up. See if we can get a good visual on that water. We're still a little too far away to get a good visual. Alright, we'll do a gradual climb then.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Yeah, we'll check here too, but I could have sworn it was right here. So directly south of the double pond or directly to the east of the double pond. Once I see the double pond, which I don't see it yet. I think the double pond is right here, but I can't get a good visual yet.
Roger. Deslave.
Radar, searching. Missile,
Got him.
path.
Oh wait, tank? That's friendlies, I bet. Yeah, I'm seeing this. The
Radar,
leopards.
searching.
I'm looking at the leopards.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Oh, that's the runway right there.
Copy. Ceasefire.
There's the double pond right there in front of me.
And slave.
There's
Deslave.
is that the artillery pieces right there? Yep, got them. BM-21s. Yeah, I knew it. They're still there. It's just we didn't have visual on them anymore. All right, here we go. Moving in. We don't have anything left but 100 rounds of chain gun. It's gonna have to be
Tracking
about.
target.
Good hits. All right, we got one of them down. Looks like. Now we need to get this one. Although look, direct hits. Got it. Got them all. Perfect. And we still have 53 rounds left. Hell yeah. Like a boss.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Where was that other position? No, that was the position. That circle was just wrong. All in a day's work. That Chinook capturing yet? Should be there. Yep, we got it. We got Hanover too. Awesome.
Radar, searching.
Alright, let's start unloading some torque.
Radar, searching.
Doc in here now too. Get him, Doc. Alright, starting my approach.
Radar
Unloading.
searching.
God, we're so light now. We fired 16 Hellfires in almost every round of chain we had. We are about as Winchester as you can
searching.
get.
Radar searching.
We're just gonna fly right over here and land near the garages.
Rotor RPM low.
Piece of cake. Oh, look at that. 1,164 credits for the team in that flight. That is a huge... that was a lot. That was a ginormous friggin' run. Makes sense though. When we took off from Braunschweig to go attack Hanover, Hanover still had everything except for their SAM radars, so we took out a lot of stuff. Then we killed that helicopter that was coming in to recapture it. Then we killed the artillery here, so yeah, we killed a lot. That was a huge run. Oh, I wish I had more time so we can go kill that Uriel and make sure this blacks out. Just to make sure the enemy doesn't have it anymore. But we are out of time.
Radar searching.
It's 1 in the morning and my body is just done. So, I'm gonna jump off the server. Let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere, and I definitely need a break. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for the likes, follows, shit, and all that stuff. Subs. Truly appreciate all the donations and subs. All proceeds go to more equipment, more modules, and medicine. So the only thing I spend any of the money I make off of Twitch and YouTube on is my medicine, because it's kind of expensive. And more equipment to keep going. Oh, and on the YouTube channel, it is now, I am monetized over on YouTube now, so if you wanted to subscribe and join over on YouTube, you can do that now. There are perks, but it's the same stuff that I do for everybody, so join because you want to help the channel and you enjoy hanging out and watching stuff. Yeah, I'm glad the weather's... you know, the worst part is we're supposed to get hit by another storm. I want to say... I think it was supposed to be yesterday or tonight, so it didn't really happen. So I think we're in the clear for now. But then again, I didn't know we were going to get hit by that friggin' tornado last week either, so who knows? Alright, let me see who's flying. Oh, and on the YouTube channel, because Twitch is awesome and doesn't keep VODs anymore, about 24 hours after the stream, full screen, full, resolution VODs, copies of the VOD will be over on the YouTube channel. There's also copies of the vertical slice of the stream. But it takes about 24 hours for me to get that transferred over and compiled and all that stuff. Let's see, who's flying? Let's see. Oh, Sebi's flying. Well, I'm going to throw you guys over to Sebi. Sebi's a good guy. Friend of the channel, Sebi Visuals. If I spelled all of his stuff right. Yep, I got it. Okay, yep. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours like normal. So if you need to get a hold of me, that's where you get a hold of me. Everyone's welcome to the Discord. It doesn't require money or any kind of nonsense. Everyone's welcome. And I'll be in and out of there all night doing editing and relaxing. So that's where you can get a hold of me. All right, raid's going through. Everybody tell Sebi hi for me. Again, thanks everyone for hanging out. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I will see everybody later.